Hello, everybody. Welcome back to episode 2 of Vice City on the PS2, version 1.4D. The OG, uncensored version of Vice City. I don't know what all I'm going to do today, but as the title says, I am unlocking island number 2, and we are not that far away, actually. We're gonna go do Ricardo Diaz's missions, who actually unlock. Hello, Ashton. How are you doing? Ricardo Diaz's missions unlock the second island, and I may do hidden packages today. Obviously, I would get through all of Ricardo Diaz's missions first, and once I do hidden packages, that gives me like an endless supply. One, it gives me money. And 2, it allows me to have weapons and armors. And I can then freely decide, oh, I'm good. I read your comment and ran into a wall. I am good. I woke up like 2 hours ago. I ate something. And my day so far is going very, very well. I woke up expecting a stream from Boyd, and that did not happen, so I woke up disappointed. The chase. This is Ricardo Diaz. Ricardo Diaz is a...
Come on! Yeah! I'll chop your head off!
This is not Scarface.
Thick head!
Tommy Vercetti. You remember me.
Excuse me, I'm a little anxious.
Wait, audio is working, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, it's working.
You do a good job. You work for me now.
I work for money.
I work
As
for
I
money,
said, amigo,
yes.
You work for me now.
I work for
Shut
money.
up. Some Judas has betrayed me. He thinks I don't know how much money I should be making. But stealing 3% is as good as stealing 100%. No one does this to me.
Okay, but what
No
about
one.
0.3%?
You follow him from
0.3%
his
is different.
apartment, and you see where he goes. Later, we will kill him.
Tommy Vercetti is very tall or he's very short. I went to church, went to IHOP, came home passed out till 6. Been up since. Been up since 6. That's crazy. That left you with like 4 hours of sleep. Go to the thief's house and find out, what did the brief say? Find out where he's stashing the money. Hello Trixie, how are you doing today? Hope all is well for you. You said what's up though? What's up with me? I am just woke up a couple of hours ago, so now I decided to stream Vice City because I haven't streamed it in like 2 days. So I feel like if I'm gonna do multiple different videos, games at once, I probably should balance them better. So I'm doing Vice City. I'm good. I hope your day be great today.
Get out of the way.
I mean, I don't foresee how it could go bad, but you never know. I'm not really doing anything that would warrant a bad day, but stranger things have happened. No, watch, because I said that, it's going to fully come to fruition. This mission's so annoying. Sometimes you'll just fall off the roof. That's why I always jump over them, even though there's like boards and planks that you can walk over.
Too slow, Granddad.
Granddad, I'll have you know, I fought in the Civil War, Vietnam. I am your great-great-granddad, father. Quick, grab some wheels and follow. All you gotta do is follow. All you gotta do is follow the damn car, Tommy. I remember early in the days I would always do this mission. Don't pop me tires. We're just dodging the bullets. Don't even get close enough for him to shoot. I can only do damage to you if you get close enough. Elsewise, your car will get lit up like the 4th of July on the first year after freedom was declared. Was 4th of July even a celebratory date then? When was 4th of July implemented? I'm not even for sure. I have a trick for this mission. What is the trick? I hated the dancing mission in San Andreas. Took me forever to pass it. I know in one of the versions of San Andreas, they lowered the score that you needed to pass. So maybe you played a version of Grand Theft Auto to where the score was higher. Where's this vehicle? Is it? Oh, it's way up here. Yeah, because on like the initial releases, I think it was like 1,000 points more that you needed to pass. And then on the later iterations, they took the score down. Yes, in my research to stream these games, I searched every single version that was ever produced to know which version was best to have like all the content. And that's why when I do Chinatown Wars, if I ever do it, it's either that or GTA Advance. I think it's Chinatown Wars has more content on PSP than it does on PS2. So for that game specifically, I probably will be doing the PSP version. For such a trying to escape, they sure are going slow. So you don't get to his headquarters faster? Wait, so you don't have to follow him and we become his driver? We don't... How do you do that? You just like park a vehicle in front of his so he can't escape. Because that was a very slow ride. Well, we at least know where the drug money is, and if you don't know from the Vice City stories, this is what is it? The Diago and something brothers, I forgot their names. Hard to explain. I saw the trick from a speedrunner. I thought Chinatown was a DS exclusive. I'm pretty sure Chinatown Wars came out on like PS2 and PSP. Wait, what is DS? The Nintendo DS? Because I think the only exclusive Grand Theft Auto that was ever made for a Nintendo system was GTA Advance. And GTA Advance, I don't even necessarily know if I will play because it's like the older GTAs. Where it's a top-down. Chinatown Wars is at least, it's like a top-down, but it's third-person top-down. And not bad. Like it's twin shooter top-down versus GTA 1, 2, and Advanced top-down, which I just don't like that. Can't you buy this building? Should I buy this building? How much is it? I got 59,000. You know what? It's only 6,000. I'll buy it. I should be marking these off when I buy them, but I know I've only bought 2 so far. I bought this one and then the one way down there. Plus, I'm pretty sure they show on the map anyway. Yes, the Nintendo. I'm pretty sure the only exclusive Nintendo Grand Theft Auto is Advance, which was on the Game Boy Advanced. I'm pretty sure. At least I think. I thought China. Oh, you already said that. Yes. I woke up just now. Hi, it's 1 p.m. here. It is currently 3:40 in the morning here. So, you're like 10 hours ahead. 10 hours ahead of me. Yep. What the? Wow, bro. What the hell, dude? If you were trying to turn on that road, you clearly passed it. You know what? I'm still in your car now. I'm still in your vehicle, and you're going to rue the day that you crashed into me. Now you're going to have to explain. Actually, you'll have to explain to me later why the taxi was stolen. Because I am soon to be the owner of that. From now onwards, you'll have a holiday on every Monday. That is great. It's always good to have a day off, and guaranteed day off, so that's good to hear. I suggest you buy a car showroom first so you can collect money from racing. I'll probably do the packages sooner rather than later, and I think the packages give you like a huge chunk of money when you get all of them. So I don't necessarily think that money will be an issue when I get to that point. But if I do, I would definitely buy the showroom first.
Tommy!
What, Ricardo?
These idiots, they're always trying to screw you. That's the problem with this business. What do you think?
And hello, Delia, how are you doing? Hello, E7.
These pricks have failed me miserably. Soon any mom and pop will think they could sell Gallo in
I was gonna wait till the cutscene, then it would just seem like I was ignoring you guys.
The stinking mafia.
But hello to both of you. Hope you are doing well.
The fortress at ground level. So Quentin here. Quentin! He'll fly you over the area. Eradicate them. What do you think you're doing?
There was some clipping on the microphone there. Phenom Pin 86. I know that there's like something you can steal the tank here. Or is it this one or the other one?
No, listen to me. I'll handle Diaz. He's beginning to trust me.
Oh, this is the one where you shoot the vehicle. Yeah, okay, this one's kind of hard.
One thing puzzling me. What's with Quentin?
Because there's a trophy on the definitive edition that you have to get when you steal the tank or whatever. Except you have to wait for them at the donut shop or whatever. I could show it. I know how to do it. It's not hard. I'm pretty sure I remember where the donut shop is.
You ever fire one of those from a whirly? No, I'll get a bit of practice on the way though.
It dropped on the DS first. I didn't know it dropped on PSP, but it did. Wait, what dropped on the DS first? I'm good. Just woke up. It's almost 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm glad. Hopefully you slept very well and you're refreshed.
Damn, this is the war zone. Let's take out some of those guns.
Way ahead of you, man. Take them down before they even have a chance to pull the trigger. Bro, how long does it take those vehicles to destroy? I'm like not shooting them because they're on fire, but then it's still taking like 30 minutes for them to actually destroy. I can't shoot these guys, they're too far away. I can't really get a lock on them. It's supposed to just rip through them. This is a good mission. Yeah, this is a good mission. If you don't fail it, because they do a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Okay, you're on your own from here.
There's actually a hidden package in here. I mean, I probably won't get it now, but I know there's one in here eventually. Alright, any other weapons? The lock's on. I don't think I got that. Gotta find the entrance. I think the entrance was at the beginning. That's usually where entrances are. I can probably go up through here though. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta go turn invert off. Invert is on this. I probably should pause the game. I'm just gonna pause the game. Let me turn invert off. I had to turn invert off because of Dragon Quarters, which I was playing. And invert, right stick, not inverted, close. Okay, we're good. Take that off. I gotta go back to YouTube. I didn't know it dropped on PSP. Wait, so Chinatown GTA Advanced or Chinatown Wars dropped on PSP? This is called Ghost Building. After the mission, there's no one there. Yeah, it becomes abandoned. It's like once you do the events in Vice City Stories, this just becomes like obsolete. I just know there's like a bunch of people in there. I'm trying to get around to shoot. You know what? Let's get back here, and then maybe I can see them from. So that dude's legs up there. Is that you? Yeah, you're dead. Alright, let me get something to lock on to them so if I need to quickly shoot. Because I know the hidden packages in through there. When I actually get around to collecting the hidden packages. Where else? You're up on the roof probably, but I don't think there's anything else in here. Press the L1 button to pick up weapons. No. I'm perfectly content with what I have right now. You're such a good helicopter driver, Victor. And you pick me up. We're going back now. I'm surprised they don't call in extra goons to come and kill us. We just took very valuable stuff from them. There's a very long black screen. Storm warning over. All bridges to the mainland are now open. That's great. We can go to the second island. Like I said, in this game, you can go to the second island very, very early. I'm gonna go save it though. That extended black screen has me nervous. Because I'm pretty sure that building, it's the, well, I forgot their numbers. The Diego and whatever his brother is called. Very, very mid-tier characters because I forgot their names. You know what? This is a building here. I'm gonna buy this. After I answer the phone.
Tommy, it's me, Colonel Cortez. Look, senor, I believe you are a man who can get things done. So please help me. You can find me at the boat, huh?
Yes, yes, yes. Everyone is requesting my services these days, and I'm a premium. I am a premium. How much percent you do? I have to see. I think it's probably kind of low. I just started. It's 10% done. I said the only thing I've done so far is the Pizza Boy missions, the ambulance missions, and a few of the MISC time trial missions, and then just story. I haven't done a lot, but in this game there's not a lot to do anyway. Alright, once you get the collectibles and stuff done, it is pretty simple to do everything else. Like I know there's the bike course at the stadium. You can get like if you get all rings within like under 5 minutes or something, you get an extra reward. I think is you get extra cash, but I'm not going for that because you just have to complete it to actually get credited with the 100%. It is very, very hard to do. I did it one time on PS4 and it took probably, no joke, like 40 minutes to do.
Not so pleased with yourselves now, huh?
Whoa, watch where you're waving that thing.
No more pigeon shit on my car, eh, Tommy?
Guess not.
You're damn right. Now listen, you know who owns the fastest boat on the East Coast?
Not offhand, no.
Me. And I want
All
it to
boats
stay
are
that way.
everyone.
Every smuggler from
It's
here
going
gonna
good? Yeah,
have
it's going
one
good.
dream, a faster boat. Rumor has it the boatyard had just completed such a vessel for some Costa Rican.
I only had
dickhead.
struggle with one mission.
Tommy, I want that boat. I thought I got you.
And it took like 3 tries to do just because there was so much going wrong every single time I was doing it. But yeah, the progress is progressing along nicely. Go to the boatyard at the docks and steal the fastest boat. I should steal the fastest car with the fastest boat I have. Honestly, after I do this, I may just do the hidden packages. I have this exact picture somewhere on one of my hard drives, but I don't have the hard drive plugged into the PC because I was going to use that as a loading screen. Like if I need to bring up the picture I brought up when I changed the controller, I was going to use that, and I like completely redid it, like high definition picture and all. But it's on a hard drive that's not plugged into like an actual hard drive, not external. I'm yet to plug it in. You gonna shoot me as soon as I get out? You guys are taking my shields, man. That ain't cool. Let me go get my shield. Pretty sure there's a shield like right here. I have to decide how and when I will do the vigilante missions. I want to do them sooner because I want to actually put the extended armors to use, shields. But dude, how many bullets does it take to kill you? Takes a lot more bullets than I thought it would. Find the switch to lower the boat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It skipped the scene. I actually know one of these boats is a lot easier to do than the others. I think it's when you're doing the mission, when you get to select the left or the right one. What do you get for the ambulance missions? Oh god, oh god. I didn't know there were gonna be that many guys there. You get unlimited sprint for the ambulance missions, where you never tire. That is your reward. Because I remember I made a point of emphasis about how it would make more sense for you to get the extra health from that, but instead the Pizza Boy missions give you the extra health, and the ambulance missions give you the sprint. So it doesn't make sense that's the case. I thought it was max health. I'm pretty sure the Pizza Boy missions give you max health. Because I remember saying how the pizza missions made more sense. Because you're trying to get there in under a certain amount of time. So that would be unlimited sprint. it would make sense to give you unlimited sprint for that because you're actually fast. You're going fast. In this one specifically, that's what you get. In the other GTAs, you may get health for the ambulance missions, but in this one you get sprint. And I personally think it was just a bug that they had them swapped and they just never bothered to change them. But that's just my opinion. Alright, there's one more mission for Diaz that we are going to do, supply and demand. And then I will have to decide if I'm going to do packages or not.
Jack, plastic crap! You doing this to me? Who do you think you are, you piece of plastic shit? Oh! Oh! Bro, yeah!
It's gonna destroy so many devices. Each time we come here, it's a new device.
It died. What else can I do?
It's probably not plugged in.
What?
Ugh.
Damn. No matter. I can buy 100 more.
But that's $100 more you could save. In San Andreas, ambulance gives you max health. Burglary missions give infinite stamina.
Vice City in Morris's yacht. He sells his cargo to the first boat. I want you to take the speedboat and beat all the other shitheads to it. Then you bring the cargo here. Okay?
Yeah, I don't know why they changed it in this one. Which I guess they would have changed it in San Andreas since this came out first. Because most of them, I'm pretty sure you get, even in GTA 3, I'm pretty sure you get health for the ambulance missions. Or I think you get something at level 10, and then you get something at level 12 in GTA 3. But you have to fully complete them to get the full. I forgot what the reward is.
Let me guess. You thought I could use a guardian angel?
I'm just saying, you need to let me in there, my man. Now, you can feed me all this lonely tough guy crap. But I know one day I'm gonna save your ass, and you're probably gonna want to kiss me.
Wacko.
Never. No. I don't know. No one saves Tommy Vercetti except for himself. Before you started streaming, I was watching Initial D. That's the one with the motorcycle or the cars.
So, Tommy, we know it was Diaz busted our deal, so why in the hell are we running errands for him?
I know this mission, if you take this way, it like so much quicker. If you go to the right or you go straight down through there, you're going to have a hard time beating the mission. But if you go this way every time, you have a lot quicker and faster chance to get there. The second part of this is still kind of hard, but this at least guarantees that you complete the first part first every time. Oh no, that's not gonna assure that I get there. No, I'm gonna be screwed. I fucked up. I shouldn't have hit the wall there. Well, that just tells you how much faster you get there, that you can screw up like that and still get ahead of everyone.
Eat it! Eat it! Sleep with the fish!
Bro, what is this bullet made of? Actual Superman flesh? I know they can spawn in the front sometimes too. Usually he'll tell you if they're spawned in the front.
There are gunmen on that jetty!
Bro, what is that dude just straight leaning out? What is he doing? He's just laying down. I guess he died. He's just laying down on the helicopter, the Sparrow. Is that a boat we gotta shoot? Can you go faster, man?
More trouble up ahead! You want some of this?
Shoot those dudes first who actually shoot you.
Good shooting, my friend.
That mission was a lot easier than I remember, dude. That mission is a lot easier than I remember.
Mr. Lance Vance Dance.
I only lost like 5% health. That's crazy. That is a mission that I usually always struggle on. And yet I literally lost barely any health. That's crazy. Alright, so that's the last mission for Diaz. I don't know if I'll do the mission packages, because I mean, I can, you know what? I'm gonna do the packages just because that's the last thing that's really needed for the collection, other than the rampages and the jumps and stuff like that. But I want to do the packages before the rampages. I don't know if the Sea Sparrow doesn't spawn in the back, does it? I think you have to get the packages to get the Sea Sparrow to spawn. Yes, the car anime. I'm on episode 60 of 64. You're like that's like less than 1/3 there. I buy Little Nightmares for mobile. In fact, since I have Little Nightmare, wait, that's the other game. I remember that. I think I got that on PlayStation. I remember seeing trailers for it when they showed it off. And it was always one of those super cool looking games that I wanted to play. Super simple, but it was interesting. More transportation to you, I guess. Everyone loves cars. They just may not like have a super fun like them. They're good for transportation. Alright, let me bring this page up over here so that way I can actually see. And I think I'm going to buy a save point over here. Where's this one? Is it? Where is it? Probably the one that is over here somewhere. If I can find it, just because it has the helipad on the top. I actually think that mission where you have to get the tank, you can actually get your tank, and you can, if you have this bolt, and where is it? It's, wait, no, never mind. It's over there near the stadium. So it would be over here on this road. So I may intentionally fail that mission just to get the tank to do the vigilante missions. Because you can get it and like drive it here, and then it makes doing the vigilante missions kind of easy. Because on this one you can rotate your camera around and just like shoot yourself far.
Yo, Tommy, it's Lance.
Yeah?
Oh, nice to hear from you, Lance. Come on, man. Be cool, be cool.
I'm in the middle of something. What do you want?
Nothing. Just to say, you know, look, Tommy, we can do this thing. You and me, no problem. You know what I mean?
We're going to have to do it.
Sounds like he's got a drug problem again, like he did in Vice City Stories.
Speak to you later.
Lance doesn't want his this costs 14,000. This is probably the most expensive one. And like I said, it gives you the helipad up there. So it's good. It is good. And then when you get to that tank mission to where you can steal it, you just go park the tank in your garage, and then you fail the mission, and the tank will stay in your garage, and it makes the vigilante missions on this one so much easier. Alright, we're going to starting with the Vice City News helipad. I have to figure out where they are. I have the two separate windows up. One has the YouTube video and then one has the packages. The Vice City news is over here, isn't it? It's like near where the helicopter is. Or, well, of course, because they have the helicopter. I meant to say the fire truck station. Oh, I gotta do the fire truck missions too. I forgot all about those. The G Spotlight mission. Okay, I think this is it right here. This is where we are starting with number 1 on the package list. Last Dance for Lance Vance. Isn't that the very last mission in this game? I'm pretty sure that's the very last mission. Or one of the very last missions, because I think the last mission is keep your friends close or something like that. If I remember correctly. Is it up here? Oh, yeah, it's right up here. Okay. I don't know how many are going to need it to be on high grounds and stuff, so I'm just like, okay, the Mount Genie website for these are just like kind of bad. They just show a picture, but pictures don't really help me when I would be better off just having them dotted on the map. I've watched Initial D like two to three times now. One on Netflix, one on Hulu, once on YouTube before, and now on YouTube again. I don't think I've ever watched a season show of anything like that much. That is a lot of watching for one, especially with 64. It's not like it's a show where it has like a few episodes here and there. You know what? I always, Power Picks never goes wrong with his. If you want to go there, just go to Power Picks. Alright, I got this package, so I'm gonna have to remember I got this one. We're going to the first area to start, I guess. I don't like I know where that is because it's over there where the apartments are on the second picture, but that guide literally goes from second island to first island, and like, why are you doing that? Is that mall see-through? Can you really see through the roof there? That's crazy. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I don't know if, can you do these yet? I know there's a trick to these. If the vehicle doesn't spawn, then you have to just like park the truck or the van over here, because like I don't think it's here now. You have to park it like somewhere's over here. The hidden package is behind one of these signs. I just have to figure out which one it's behind. I assure you the rest of them will not take this long. I just don't remember these. This one specifically. It's behind the Lockport sign. Okay, it's probably here. Located on the hotel east of the North Point Mall. Located behind the hotel east of the North Point Mall. I think that's this area. That's probably it right there. That was a lot of damage that I probably just took. Well, I'm definitely smoking right now. Located down the corridor on the North Point Mall. So that's probably here. If I can find a bike, I'll just get a bike because it like makes transportation easier. If you watch some speedrunners, they know what packages to collect exactly at the right time. Located inside the entrance of the North Point Mall car park. This is one of these. I know. This is one I usually always struggle to find, and it's so easy. Located inside the North Point Mall. That was a lot of... I'm surprised it didn't get destroyed. That's why I want to get like the super grindy stuff out of the way early. That's why I'm doing these now. So going forward, there's no like true collectibles anymore. The stunt jumps aren't... I wouldn't call them necessarily collectibles. And there's only like 20 of those, so it's not a big deal at all. But with there being 100 packages, it could take a while. Located inside the North Point Mall, upstairs inside Gash. Inside Gash. I think that's the store over there on the right. Okay, I guess we got new clothes. Fall damage is absolutely insane. Give me armor. Thank you. Alright, got that one. Located on the southern side of the bridge leading to Prawn Island. Okay. And my helicopter is probably over there on this side. So I need to go back over here and get it. I know doing all the collecting in San Andreas makes you OP as fuck. Yeah. And this one, I think, I mean, you get money. So in this one, it kind of makes sense. I think you get like $1 million when you collect all the packages, but you need the money in this one later on to buy the businesses because you need the businesses to progress the story. So getting the packages early on in this makes a lot of sense, but all you get is weapons and stuff delivered to your safe house. But that's the case in all of them. Usually in every single Grand Theft Auto, if I can collect the packages. Wow, I'm totally losing my voice, dude. Wait, where's the next one? Located on the southern bridge leading to Prawn Island. Okay. My voice is going out. Located on the southern side of the bridge leading to Prawn Island. So that means it's probably over here. Oh shit, it's destroyed. It's destroyed. I gotta get out. Alright, well, I guess we're abandoning that. Located atop the diving board on the hotel south of the bridge to Prawn Island. Atop of the diving board. South of the bridge. So I assume this hotel right here, I mean, all I gotta do is look for a hotel with a pool and a diving board. I actually think it's this one. This hotel looks big enough to have a diving board. That one does not. In Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, yeah, you get the weapons, and I think you also get the, are you gonna do GTA 4 and 5 as well? I probably will. Like, I plan on doing every single GTA, most of them, 3D GTAs. I have never actually 100% of GTA 4 or 5 though. I have never 100% of them. So when I get around to them, it's going to be like a whole new experience. It'd be so much easier if I had the helicopter just to fly around to see where the hotel or the pool is. Which of these hotels has the pool? Okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's over here. Because I'm pretty sure it's on that weirdly shaped road. Yes, it's this weirdly shaped road up here. That is not where I was thinking that the guide was saying, because there's another one somewhere where the diving board is, and I don't think this is the area I was thinking of when they were saying the diving board, but this is one of them. No, I didn't think I was going to lose health jumping into the pool. Have you ever 100%ed any of the GTAs, Ashton? I don't think I've ever asked you that. Have you ever done that? Located within the walls of the same hotel as 8 by the southwest. Southwest. Southwest would be this way. I got the body armor. That's great. Located in the grassy area to the east of the Pay and Spray behind a fence. East of the Pay and Spray. You can't mark on this one. That's why playing these isn't as good, because you can't mark things on the map. So you just kind of have to go to them. Pay and Spray is down here and it's to the east of it. No, never, to be honest. I like to enjoy the story more. I can see that. For me though, I just like, I like completing games, like how developers had them intended to be, and like just seeing every single aspect to the game. Because if you only play the story, you're only like getting a small taste of what the game was meant to be played like. Am I even near the Pay and Spray? Okay, this Pay and Spray is way down here. Why am I running? If I could find a bike, it would be so much easier. You know what? Give me a car. Where's a car? I don't know why I'm running. I guess just because I got unlimited sprint. It's like, well, might as well put the unlimited sprint to use. pan spray is over there. Okay, it says located in the grassy area to the east of the pan spray. East is to the right over here. How do I get through here? There's my package. Located on the roof of the building you traverse during the mission The Chase. Access it via the stairs in front of the building. That is the one where I just saw the bike or the moped. Because no one wants to actually say the name of the bike in this day and age. Because then you will get cancelled. You know what? We'll just say Faggio. There we go. It's the Faggio bike. Even though that's not what it is. No, it's the Faggio bike. I love how the description of it is during the mission The Chase. It's like, well, that is... You expect me to fully remember that? What if you're like knee deep into it? Like, look at this. I saw it and now I don't remember where it was. It'd be so much easier to do it with a bike though. Also, the hidden packages are probably the one thing that takes the longest to actually do. Isn't it one of these? Oh, wait, no, it's these buildings right here. I think it's at the end of this road. I think you go up through here to get to it. Now, where is the package located? Somewhere on the roof. Right there. And located inside the jewelry store directly south of 11. Directly south. So, let's just go down this way. See, you got this guy that actually has a rhythm to where they're going. The other one started over there, then it wanted me to... I'll actually show the one that the guide wanted me to get when I get to it. Is this the jewelry store? This is the robbery. Give me all your money. I'm just kidding. I want the package. I actually think you have to rob stores in this. Robbing stores counts as a percentage in this game. So yeah. I will have to rob stores eventually. That's for all games, not just GTA. I did 200% Jak 2 and 3. Now that's about it. Wait, what is 200% in that game? I know I did 100% in Jak and Daxter, like collecting all the orbs or whatever. All the precursor orbs, because I have the platinum for those on PlayStation, but I don't remember what 200% actually is. Located at the east side of Mercedes' apartment, south of the Leaf Link's apartment safe house. Well, that is a very bad description, but I vaguely know where Mercedes' apartment is because it has that very Hollywood-esque looking area. I literally lost health just by running on a bridge. It's definitely not through there. So once I find Mercedes' apartment, then I found the package. South of the Leaf Links apartment safe house. I mean, it's got to be somewhere over here though, because the Leaf Links apartment safe house is nowhere that I actually know. You thought I was gonna say I know? No, I don't know where that one is. All the orbs, beat all the tracks, gold on hoverboard courses, gold on all minigames. I don't know if I did gold on those, so I may not have got the 200%. If it was required for the platinum, then I did, but I don't think it was required for the platinum. So if you did those, more power to you. Maybe when I play it on stream, I'll go for the actual. You know what? Give me that bike, bro. Wait, there's two of you on it? Okay, well, shouldn't try to escape. Alright, let's find Mercedes' apartment. Wait, is this it right here? No, this ain't it. But I feel like it's somewhere's over here. Thoughts on Saints Row? I've never played Saints Row, so I can't really have thoughts on them, but I know that they're like very similar to Grand Theft Auto, like maybe not fully open world-esque, but if they're like Grand Theft Auto, then I would definitely enjoy them. So dude, I legit don't know where Mercedes' apartment is. How can I not? Her apartment is so easy to find. You always have that one package where the description is just like you can't just stay next to actual landmarks relative to like the construction yard. Let's just go to the map. Mercedes' apartment, Vice City map. Don't you hate it when Google's like, oh, do you want to activate your location? Do you want to activate your location? No, I don't. No, I do not. Saints Row 2 is GTA meets the Matrix. I mean, I'm gonna play the Saints Row games on the channel sooner rather than later. Dude, it's way up there up at the top. Like, it's way up there. I did not think it was that far up. No, don't do that mission. She ran into me. Saints Row 4, not 2. I know that the games for Saints Row is pretty much, they have online trophies on Xbox. So this is her apartment right here. So I never really wanted to try to get them for the older ones. Plus, like, all the guides and stuff say that the platinum or the achievements for the game itself is super hard. But I do and will play them. Whether it's on the 360 or the Xbox One, I will play them. Because those are like classic games that they just defined an entire era on the 360 and the PS3. So it's like you got to play those to truly know an era of gaming. But first, I got to find this package, and it should be around here. Oh my god, can you jump over? Located at the side of Mercedes' apartment. It's like down through one of those doors. It's probably here. Yeah. Yes, it is. Located underneath the bridge leading to Leaf Links Golf Course on the western side. Located under the bridge leading to Leaf Links Golf Course on the western side. I think this is the same place. Is it? Would it be here? Except it may be on the other side. I don't want to do the rampage. I think it's over there. Which we're going into the golf course anyway, so might as well. Get inside the golf course. And where is this bridge at that leads to the Leaf Links Golf Course? I think it's here. Yes. Located inside of Leaf Links Golf Course at the end of the winding road to the west. The winding road to the west. Well, let's just go west until I see a winding road. That is water, not winding road. It's also in a sand hill. Isn't the winding road on this side? Now that I wish I had the helicopter, because you can just see it makes it so much easier. Just like being able to get an aerial view of all of these locations. Wait, doesn't it show the winding road on the map? I guess not. Yeah, I think I may go get the helicopter. It just makes finding them so much more easy when you can just get an aerial view. I mean, if I'm not going towards buildings, to have to actually find it. Alright, I'm going to get a helicopter. This is annoying. This is very annoying. Why is that gate locked? Why is that gate closed? Dude, why are these gates closed? Why are they closed? How am I supposed to get out now? I have no idea why those gates are closed. You want to try to trap me inside the building with closed gates? What is wrong with you? That's called kidnapping. That is called kidnapping when you try to trap me into those gates. There's literally no cars around. No worries, I can sprint almost as fast as a car. They make the sprint in Vice City. You're going down through there very fast. Slow down. Let people actually try to shoot you off your bike next time. But it was a shotgun, so he's at least going to feel some of those inside him. There is literally one car on the road that was a bike. There's no more. Going so fast, I can't even just you ask yourself why the load screen still happens if you're not in a car. Like, I understand if you're like zipping through and the game can't load it in time, but that clearly wasn't the case. Yes, blow your horn. Like, if you could get the Sea Sparrow, it would be so much better, but I don't think you get the Sea Sparrow until you get 100 packages. I don't remember if it spawns anywhere, but I know for a guarantee that it spawns at the mansion once you get 100 packages. I don't know why I went this far down. The new station is over on the other far left over there. To get the helicopter. Why isn't there one at the police station as well? Yeah. I just felt like doing that. I'll just get the police helicopter. That's the same one as the news helicopter, so it's irrelevant which one I can actually get. Alright, now to simply find this winding road will be easy, because I got an aerial view. I can see the entire golf course. Oh my god, this is the winding road right here. Why not just say to the left of the golf course main building? It just say that. It's simple description, dude. To the left of the golf course's main building. That would be such an easier description. Why? Why must you always suffer the pain? Located at the northern point of the golf course at the driving range. Okay, that's easy to find. It's just near the water. Which is... over here. I'm gonna try to avoid vehicles so I can keep the helicopter as long as possible. That's gonna leave a dent, probably. And located in the southern section of the golf course on a little island. The southern section of the golf course on a little island. I think you have to cross the bridge for this one, so it's like way over here somewhere. And it's like in the middle, I think it's this island here. No, it's like the island is situated inside the actual area. Is it over here? Oh my god, don't go in the water. You can't swim. You can't swim in this. Apparently, I got a 30-day membership to a YouTube channel. I just found out. It's cool that you got that. On my channel, I can't get gifted memberships because my channel is listed as a branded account. And if your channel is a branded account, then you can't get gifted free memberships. Whose channel did you get gifted a membership to? Yeah, dude, the one I'm looking for, it's like an island within the island. It's like just... When I see it, I know it. I'll know it. I just have to find it. Because it's like a little mini island within the island itself. That's why I thought it was here. No, maybe this was it. This is what... I'm pretty sure this is what I saw. And this is where it's supposed... Yeah. I knew it was there. Located in the bridge at the southern point of the golf course. Is that this bridge or is the bridge leading over there? I think it's this bridge. I'm not even sprinting over this because I'm not trying to drown. And with this game, you never know. So I'm going slow. Located inside the Well-Stacked Pizza Company. Okay. I think that's a big ass pizza sign down here. No, it's just a wall. Who confuses a pizza sign for a wall? Everybody does. Every single person. The pizza company is like, it's like right below me because it's right where it leads to the other area. That leads to that island. I just have to find it. Or is it the other island? Because you take the island... No, like, it's supposed to be here, right? Liz XP. She's a gamer on YouTube and Twitch. Why do I feel like Weird Man mentioned... Wait, no, it was you. Was it you or Weird Man that mentioned... I remember someone told me about her. I think it may have been you. The easiest building to find, the pizza shop, and I can't find it. I literally know it's right when you cross the bridge, and it's... I guess it's this bridge. I always thought that it was a bridge leading from Prawn... Or not Prawn Island, but Starfish Island. But apparently it's this bridge. Dude, no, go down. I'm not trying to hit those poles. What is up with that door? Why did it look like the door was tilted door? I got the chainsaw. Everyone loves a chainsaw. Okay, apparently that's stuck there. LOL, probably. Does the moon change sizes in the game if you snipe it? I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know how many snipers right now to test it, but I'm pretty sure this is the game that does it. Located behind a staircase directly east of Wellstack Pizza Company. Directly east of the Wellstack Pizza Company. It's probably these stairs over here. There's a bunch of poles here. Is it this staircase? It is that staircase. Located behind a hotel northeast of the Malibu Club. I'll probably eventually get a sniper I can go get when I get the packages to actually see. But I'm pretty sure this is in fact the one that does actually change. It's the Malibu Club farther down south. Which is northeast of the Malibu Club anyway. No, the Malibu Club is farther up that way, right? Yeah, it's definitely not this far down. Some areas I know how to drive better when I'm not in the air than I do in the car, and then other areas it's like it's better to use a helicopter for. I mean, because I know it's right next to the water on the leftover side anyway. The Malibu Club is definitely not this far up either. I'm so not used to seeing this from an aerial view. So it's hard to know landmarks while looking at them from the sky. I think the Malibu Club is... I don't want to get out of the helicopter, but I feel like I'm gonna have to, because I just don't remember where the Malibu Club is. I know where it is, but I don't know where it is from the aerial view. It's like you train yourself to just see it from the road perspective. But it's definitely not this far down, that's for sure. Because there are multiple jumps there. It leads to the smaller area across the water. You know, Void she recorded when she changed her valley and posted episodically. You know what? Oh my god, it's right here. You should tell her that. She could easily do it and have content on days that she may not upload or something like that. She could have content. Located behind the hotel, northeast of the Malibu Club. Okay, northeast is over. So is it this hotel? For when she can't stream? Yeah, you should definitely... that would be a good idea that you could recommend to her. I'm sure she would be willing to do that. You know what? I don't know why she's not doing it now anyway. Just to like upload it to her channel so if people want to see. I don't know if she would want to talk though. That's she could still do it. Recommend it to her. That is your idea. I will not tell her to do it because then I would steal that idea. This one requires a helicopter to access, located at the top of the building directly north of the Malibu Club. Located at the top of the building directly north of the Malibu Club. I don't think I can get over that building, no. So I think it's... the area where you have to... Clearly I can only get so high, so it can't be any of those buildings. Like, this is as high as I can go. I mean, if it's directly north though, then maybe it's these buildings, but... that's a lot of directly north to say. See, I don't... Okay, I said directly north. I'm going south. Is it this building? There's a hidden package there. But I just know that I'm going to... maybe I can land in the pool. Well, it's 50-50 if I'm going to be able to get it back. This is a very tight fit. Okay, we're not hitting anything. I'm just gonna go straight up. But that's not really north in my opinion. I don't know if that was the one that I need to get. Let me go back down. I don't think it is. I think the one I'm trying to get may be this one. Because the floors match way better. Alright, I'm gonna land in that pool again. Wow, okay. Calm and steady out the window. Aggressive and fast is how we're doing it, I guess. Well, luckily, if any of them require helicopters again, I probably just got them too. I sent her a DM about it. Did you send her a DM about it now? I mean, that's a good idea. I think she would be... she may not be willing to do it all the time, but she could definitely do it so people could... That's how she did it with Fallout, I'm pretty sure. She did it with Fallout where she would record her base building. And yeah. Located in the car park behind the Malibu Club. See, like it says car park, but this is just a parking lot, bro. It's not a car park. It's just a parking lot. Who would call this a parking... whatever it was said. Pretty sure it's on the other side of this wall. Yeah. And even then, this is not a car. What did you say? Car park. You mean parking lot? Yes, take your car to the car park where all the cars play together and they all have fun. Requires a helicopter to access, located at the top of the building southeast of I think that's the one I got, southeast. Located on the pier west of Avery Carrington's construction site. On the pier west of his construction site. So that would be one of these piers. Probably this pier right here. Done. Located at the end of the red steel beam on top of Avery construction site. I also think they should cover parking lots with solar panels to provide shade and can make power without ruining farmland. How big are solar panels? Are solar panels big? Like, I can see that, but I could also see that, like, people would just, like, crash into them and stuff. And I feel like it would just cost way too much money. Because there are a lot of idiot drivers out there who can't avoid obstacles. And they would just crash into everything. I don't think I'm going to be able to go into the construction site with my helicopter. Except, first of all, it's these beams over here anyway. I think it's at the end of this red beam right here. I mean, it's at the end of one of them. I just gotta figure out which one. Is it this one? It's not that one. It's probably this one. Yes. I don't think I can land on this. I'm gonna try it. Dude, it's just not gonna work. I'm just gonna have to try to land somewhere else. And then go get it. But yes, that is why it's good that Void keeps her DMs open, so that way she can get tips on how to improve her channel. I don't want to fall off, so there's no way I'm sprinting to get this. It's not like I'll die if I fall off, but still, safer than sorry. I still want to sprint, but I know how sprint works, and I'm sprinting. I'm sprinting. I got balls of Tommy Vercetti himself. You can get a solar panel for cheap. I don't know about industrial, but it can't be that bad. I mean, that's what I feel. I feel like not enough people use solar panels now. That's why they're cheap. But the moment that everyone starts using solar panels, you better believe that there will be an uptick in price, because it's like, well, we can do a surcharge because everyone's now using solar panels. That's how that goes. That's how everything goes. They're cheap now, but the moment that they become in demand, the prices skyrocket. Located behind the warehouse directly south of the construction site. Wow. How did I hit that? The blade wasn't even anywhere near it. I think it's down through this alley. Well, there goes the helicopter. I got the package though. The package has been secured. Same to you, bro. Located underneath the bridge leading to Starfish Island. This is easy to find. The bridge is probably right there below me. So this is not the bridge leading to it. This is the area leading across to get to the bridge to Starfish Island. Or just bring them out to the left down here. Well, first of all, I'm going the wrong way to Starfish Island. I don't even think I can go into Diaz's mansion right now. So, I don't think I would be able to try to get any helicopters from him. So I'm gonna have to go. I think there's one at the police station if I'm not mistaken, but I really don't feel like going back in that direction. I actually think one of my neighbors actually uses solar panels because I see them on the top of their house. If I actually knew how to install them or something, I would totally use them, but I do not. Located inside the colorful showers, south of the bridge to Starfish Island. That's right up here. Located inside the colorful showers. The Python is probably the most broken weapon in this game. If you get the Python, you're never gonna fail anything. Located south from 29 behind a building. South from 29 behind a building. Except I think it's over here on this building, because I remember this one. There's a rampage there that I try not to get. Where is this package? It is right there. Located at the foot of the bridge south of the tool shop. Which direction is the tool shop? It's like... Stop losing health. You're not even doing anything. Oh, that's water. I'm not trying to go into the water. In my quest to get out of there quickly, I ended up having to take a longer path. Akami, hello. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. I'm good. Just playing Vice City and collecting packages right now. That is all that is up with me. If you can build an ox, you can install... I can't build an ox. I don't even know what an ox is. Like, I don't know what an ox is. The foot of the bridge. South of the tool shop. Is it this bridge? Or is it this bridge? I don't want to go back in there. There's like multiple bridges. I mean, it's south of the tool shop, so it has to be here, right? It's not. There are only so many bridges, though. So it has to be a bridge. Can you go through there? I don't want to have to run all the way back around. I assume it's on the other side of this bridge. That is a negative as well. He's facing... like the north would be... is it on the other side of the bridge then? I mean, it has to be on one of these sides. This is the only area it can be in. This is the only bridge it can be at. Package isn't here. I mean, because this construction area would be like, if you're looking. No, I don't even think it's this bridge though. I think it's a bridge farther up. I think it's that bridge north of me. Which is an even weirder description because it says it's south of the tool shop, but if it's this bridge, then this is north of the tool shop, and... dude, this package isn't here. I'm gonna lose all of my shields. I'm also currently finding all packages. Yeah, it's definitely the most tedious part of the game. That's why I kind of like wanted to get it done with. Once you do the packages, not to mention the rewards you get is very, very good. So it's just always good to have them. PC, not Ox. Oh, if you can build a PC, then yeah, I could build a PC. Maybe I will try my hand at solar panels, but I also feel like it involves electricity, and maybe it's this bridge. This bridge kind of looks more like the one that I'm looking for. I don't like dealing with electricity because you never know when you're going to get zapped, and as I said before and time again, anytime I can go to Spend Express, there's a hidden package behind that place. Wait, what's Spend Express? I'm also doing them in order, so that way I don't like accidentally get out of sync. Located behind the Washington safe house. Isn't this the Washington safe house up here? Spend Express is next to the construction site. I think I got that one already. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Because I think that's where I had a helicopter, but I destroyed my helicopter. And I think that's the one I got. Because I got the one at the construction site, and then I went to the left of the construction site or something like that. So I believe I have that one. Located inside the Washington Beach Police Station. Well, I'm about to get a wanted level. It's good luck to me, because I'm about to be a wanted man. And good thing I saved it there, so that way if I die, or for construction site, there's a hidden package on the top of the building. Yeah, I think I got the one at the construction site on top of the, God, I forgot the name of those things. What are they called? I forgot the name of them. But I'm using a Power Picks guide, so it's like kind of going in a specific order. Have I done all missions? No, I haven't done all missions yet. I've only done a couple. I don't think I'll get a wanted level for going in here, right? Oh, I probably should put my gun away. Located inside the Washington Beach police station. If you don't have a cop outfit, you will get a 2-star wanted level when getting this. It's on the 2nd floor, so I gotta get to the 2nd floor. And find the package before I die. Okay, where's the next one? Of course I need a helicopter to access the next one. I gotta go to the pay and spray to get the cops off me. I don't really remember where the bribes are. I mean, I know there's one bribe that's around the bushes. Have you done all the missions yet? And are you going... I want to, like, do as many few missions as possible. So that way, like, I can actually reap the benefits of the hidden packages. Wow, okay. That was very not nice of you. Alright, the paint spray is way up there. Bikes in this game feel so heavy compared to... Also doesn't help that, like, dude, why is it taking so long to turn? There's one. You know what? I'll get the other cops off me eventually, so I'm good. But I need a helicopter, so I have to go see if the helicopter at the police station spawns a helicopter. I'm still at 86%. Oh yeah, I'm like super early in the game. I'm at 14%. The only things I've done so far are the ambulance missions and the pizza boy missions. And I've done missions enough to unlock the second island. I'm like very, very early in the game. Are you doing paramedic side missions for infant? Yeah, I already did those. That was like it's the pizza boy mission 12 levels. I think it's 10 levels if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's 10 levels. But the pizza boy missions are relatively simple. Like when I was streaming, I was able to just completely read comments while still doing that, unlike the ambulance missions that I had to like truly focus on. The pizza boy missions are probably the easiest next to the fire truck missions in this, but I'm pretty sure it's only level 10. That was a very big flash. I'm pretty sure it's level 10. Don't quote me, but I'm like 99% sure. And also for the 1.40 version, this is one of the things in this game, this specific version, that is not in the other versions. It's the smoke grenades. They took these out in the future Vice City iterations. So in any modern Vice City you play, I don't know if it's the smoke grenades or it's tear gas. It's one of them, but yeah, they took them out. Some people say it's because the game just like had a hard time rendering it, but some people say it's because it's tear gas and kind of you know, just seems... Fire truck missions is hard, except in San Andreas. What are you playing? What are you playing Vice City on? Are you playing it on PC, console, emulator? Also, as I said, I need a helicopter to get the next package, so I have to go get the helicopter. So let me go get the helicopter. So I mean, once I get to the second island, this is going to be a breeze if I need the helicopter. It's just, I'm in the first island, so I have to drive all the way to the second island just to get the helicopter, and it becomes so annoying. I play Vice City on the mobile version. Yeah, the game, do you use the on-board control or the on-screen controls? Should have got the tag off. Wait, what's the tag off? What's that? Because if you're doing screen control, yeah, the game probably will be way harder. So you're probably playing a very, very harder version. I'm on an emulator, so I'm using a controller. So when it comes to aiming and stuff like that, swap the T and F. Shit. Oh. Are you saying, what are you saying that to though? Because if it's like the bike, I was talking about it earlier, how it's like I'm just gonna pronounce it the Faggio, even though clearly it is not pronounced the Faggio. But if you say the other word, then clearly people will be like, wow, you said that? Nah, it's the Faggio. We're just going with Faggio. It's the name of the bike. Yeah, the moped. That's why I'm just gonna call it the Faggio. I'm not actually gonna pronounce it how it's meant to be pronounced. The next one is located on the top of the roof, south of the police station. Okay, so this one will be kind of easy to find. I can't spell that, so it's tag off. Yeah, I mean, but the bike's not called that in the game though. The bike is called, it's spelled Faggio, I'm pretty sure. So that's why it's like the Faggio. I mean, but it's clearly Fag, so. I mean, I don't care if you say it, I just don't want YouTube to ban my channel, so that's why I like kind of moderate things like that. But I'm not gonna say it. I personally don't care. I'm not offended by words. Located on top of the roof south of the police station. Is it this roof? It could be multiple roofs. I just know it's on a roof south of the police station. I don't know exactly which building it's on. I just know it's on one. Let me actually look at the picture to see what landmarks there are. Oh, it's like gotta be one of these buildings, because it is not this far down. Actually, maybe on that roof of that building, if it's not here. Because the building looks very gravelly. Of course, I am also looking at the definitive edition pictures versus not definitive edition pictures of what I'm using. The next one is located beside the lifeguard hut on the beach. There are multiple lifeguard huts, so I gotta find out which one it is. Where, oh, where is this little package? Watch, I'm gonna have to go back the other way because it's not gonna be this far down. It's definitely not this far down. I mean, this is farther up this way. But I think I'm gonna go to sleep later, bro. Yeah, see you later, man. I will be doing this, possibly doing Dreamlight Valley soon. I will wait and see. Because I know collecting all of these is probably going to be like a 3-hour stream. I found it. I found it. There it is. And then located on the roof of a building in Washington Beach, accessible by either jumping it with a bike or a helicopter. Located on the roof of a building in Washington Beach. Wow, bro, that is such a descriptive description. Located on a building in Washington Beach. Do you see what I see? I see dozens upon dozens of buildings in Washington Beach. There's like blue buildings in the background though. I guess I'll use pictures to determine. It's like next to a building of that color. To the left of it. So I just need to find... Is it on, possibly on this roof? I mean, there's only so many buildings I can actually look for. Because directly to the left building would be like a peach colored building. So it is one of these peach colored buildings left of it. This is Ocean Beach though. It's not in Ocean Beach, it's in Washington Beach. Also, I'm sleepy. I'm not sleepy because I just woke up, but clearly if I reach... Wait, it said Ocean Beach or Washington Beach? Wait, Washington Beach is... Isn't that farther down? I'm pretty sure Washington Beach is down here, right? No, I assume... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I got a little too greedy there. I just gotta get to Washington Beach and then look for those buildings. You know what? I'm just gonna start looking for other things. There'll be a power pole, an electricity pole to the left, Can we not? I really don't want to have to. Also, I should be over here because it's going to be on these buildings. The helicopter's going to be destroyed soon. If I keep running into stuff. Dude, like, I just love how the description is. It's on a roof in Washington Beach. You see how many roofs there are, dude? Do you see how many roofs there are? I guess Power Picks, thank you for the guide, but I'm gonna have to check every single roof, I guess. Up until I get to Ocean Beach, and then that's when I know I've gone too far. Yeah, I don't know where this one is. I just know that to the left is a peach colored building similar to that color up there. And I really don't want to destroy the helicopter because in order to get this one I either have to jump it or I have to use a bike. I guess I just have to fly low and look at each individual roof. Going up and down every time. But I feel like once you cross this, you get into Ocean Beach, so I don't think it's going to be this far down. Like, there's not even that many landmarks. Like, there's a peach colored building, and then there's a white building in front of the peach colored building. There's giant blue apartments. Try looking for the giant blue apartments. I mean, it's kind of similar to these over here, but I can't see the top of the buildings. None of those really fit the description of any of the other buildings, though. So I really don't think that's them. possibly this building. Dude, it's got to be around here because this kind of looks like the whole layout of it. But the roof that you need to be on is lower than the pink building, which means it would... have to be... I legit don't know, man. The Power Picks, you change the description of this, make it way more clear. Instead of just saying it's on a building in Washington Beach. Like maybe this roof, top, front, left over here. Nope. Nope. It's not there either. Is it on this roof? Nope, not. Well, my helicopter is about to be destroyed. Like, I legit don't know where this one is. I legit don't know. I have no clue where this one is. Like, the description is just so stupid. You just like, it just says, located on the roof of a building in Washington Beach, accessible either by jumping up with a bike or with a helicopter. Bro, do you see what I see? Do you see how many buildings there are? What is that? What even is that description? What even is that description? It's accessible on a roof. Like let's just look at this. Why not say it is on the building east of that safe house? Like you could even use the roads over, like that's the Washington Beach safe house, I'm pretty sure. So you could say it's like 1, 2, 3 roads over. It's on the 3rd road over. I can give you a lot better description than on a building in Washington Beach, considering there are dozens upon dozens of buildings in Washington Beach. But we found it regardless. Located by the pool behind the pink building next to some... Again, this description, located by the pool behind a pink building. You know how many pink buildings there are? Dozens. Okay, there's like 4. But I specifically was using the pink buildings as an indicator, and there were like 3 of them. This one is near the spiral building though. Like it literally looks, the spiral building is just south of where it is, so I just need to look for the spiral building. It's a spiral building here. I mean, there's a pool there, but I don't think that's where I'm trying to get to. I'm getting too low. Nope, I'm getting too low. Okay, that's the spiral building right there. Then it will be on one of these roofs somewhere, either south or north. I don't know exactly what direction. But I mean, it looks like this is the only pink building that's like relatively close to it. I'm just saying, these descriptions are awful, dude. Located by the pool behind a pink building next to some armor. PowerPix usually has good guides. These descriptions just aren't. Like, and that makes no sense. He could have used the Washington Beach description on the last one, but he chose not to. And like this one, just a pink building. Look, there's one pink building to the left. There's one pink building right there. There's another pink building right there. Is this the one with the pool? Like, look, there's 3 pink buildings literally perpendicular to each other. So it's like, why is my helicopter bouncing? I did not install the hydraulics on it. I need the armor anyway. Okay, I got the package. Located on the roof of a building southeast of the Washington Mall car park, accessible by either jumping with a bike or a helicopter. Okay, well, I definitely need my helicopter for this one, so let's not destroy it. Okay, I'm doing the exact opposite of what I said let's not do. And that is destroy it. Again, I'm looking for the spiral building that I saw. Because it's on one of the roofs southwest of it. Alright, southwest, so it's literally, except I don't think it's this far out. I think it would be like farther down here somewhere. Actually, is it on the... Nah, it's a building close to the mall itself as well. Oh my god, no, crash. I think it may be on one of these roofs. See how much easier it is when you give actual landmarks? How much easier it is when you give actual landmarks? Located under the southern bridge to Vice City mainland. Why is my picture not showing there? I think it's like to the right a little bit. I mean, it's clearly, that's to the left. It's gotta be under this bridge up here. Okay. Okay, whatever. That was very rude of you to destroy my helicopter like that. Dude, because you can't swim in this, you're always so apprehensive in this one. I got the flamethrower. Hopefully no more packages require a helicopter, because I really don't feel like driving to the first island, or the second island. Located behind the building to the southwest of the hospital. I'm pretty sure I know where this is because there's like rampages or whatever. Southwest would be... I think it's specifically talking, it's one of these areas. It's on the grass though. There's a rampage, and the package is probably back here. No rampage. I do rampage when I get shield and armors. Once I get shield and armors upgraded, then the rampages become easier. Located inside the underground car park at the Ocean Beach Marina. That is where Cortez's missions are. Well, that was not meant to happen. He was just standing there, asking to be crushed by my car. I could not have done anything differently. I plead the fifth. It was not my fault. And now I have to live with the repercussions of my own actions of running people over. I literally lose health just by... It's crazy. Doing nothing, just running. This is why you should not go running. Every time that you run, you're taking at least 20 seconds of your life off. Although some people say you're adding time. Are you really? Because when you think about it, if you feel like super healthy and you're exercising, you may be adding time to your life, but every second that counts forward, you're also subtracting time to your life. So in the end, you're kind of at a standstill. You're at a neutral. You're neither building more time to your life nor taking away. Because everyone has a death date. When is yours? No one knows. What was that? That was car park one. Behind a building on the grass south of the marina. Oh, this is where the mansion is. I think it's this building. Requires a helicopter or boat to access. Are you kidding me? Requires a helicopter or a boat. Well, I guess it looks like I'm going to get a helicopter. I could get one of those boats, but I don't have an ambulance to jump over the bridge. Like, I could probably go there now, couldn't I? Because it should be opened. Because I have the second island opened. This is my only option, this slow boat. Alright, I guess I'm getting this. Anyways, it's located on a rock in the water south of the marina. Hello, welcome back. Dalia, how are you doing? So sorry you were going to the store. Oh, it's okay. I'm just like collecting packages still. So you have not missed much. I'm just getting packages at this point. It's south of the marina. You know what? Can I steal yours? This is gonna be risky, but stop that. I have to be precise. At least this boat's faster. You know what? I may die here because I think it's here, if I'm not mistaken. But dude, this is gonna be so hard. Their boats are just parked there. Can I get out of my boat, please? Okay, it is here. So even if I die, it wasn't in vain. Now I just have to see if I can get one of these vehicles and get out. You know, well, let's put these smoke bombs to use. Like I said, in this version of Vice City, this is the only version that has the smoke bombs, the tear gas, whatever it's called. Because in the other versions, they were taken out. Oh shit, dude, what are you doing? You're gonna get both of us killed. And your quest for justice, the only justice that was delivered was not, because you died, and now I'm stranded on an island. There's no way I can make that jump to get to that boat. Like, even if I shoot the dude, I don't even think anyone's in the boat. I'm gonna have to try making that jump. As a long jump, though, I don't foresee myself making it. Maybe I can get more cops on me. More boats coming my way. You bought chocolate and Doritos to watch stream. Chocolate and Doritos sounds like a fantastic thing to be eating. Mission Impossible. That's a cool fact, James. What's... I can probably try shooting other boats to get more cops. Like, jumping on that one is my only option. I'm just gonna have to try it. I'm drowning though if I miss this. Alright. Speed start. Float close to it. No, I'm drowning. It wouldn't let me get in. It was so close. I could literally touch the boat. Why could I not just grab it? I could have just grabbed it and survived. Luckily, losing the weapons isn't that big of a deal because I'm collecting the package to get better weapons. So in the end, it's offsets itself. Are you serious? Well, the next one requires a helicopter or a boat to access as well. Looks like we're getting another boat. I just hate the ones where they require a helicopter or a boat to access. Luckily, I can easily get another boat. Vice City has the best parkour. It's because they just make Tommy Vercetti run at like super fast, super sonic speed. Like, I don't get why he runs the way he does, and he just runs fast.
Don't run away from... Shit.
Like, you can't even control him sometimes with how fast he runs. Olympic sprinter Tommy Vercetti, as he's known around these parts. Okay, I think this one is on those docks over there. Hopefully there's a faster boat over there that I can get to get back to this area. It's on those docks directly in front of me. Tommy is faster than a car. He can literally run faster than a car sometimes. Like, they make him super fast. I don't know exactly which one of these it's on, and I know it's where the rampage is, so I think it's these. Because the rampage is here. I'm gonna have to park this. So I can actually have a way to get back. Oh my god. I forgot that they put you on the dock. What's jump? Okay, square. Okay, well, never mind. I can just fall off from here. Thank God for GTA 3 that would later... I don't want to have to get that rampage. Can I go around the rampage? You're not going to let me go around the rampage? I'm just going to fail the rampage. I don't want to do the rampage now, so I'll just fail it. I came here for the package only. Really? It's not going to allow me to get the package while the rampage is going on? Usain Bolt. That's exactly what and who Tommy is. Tommy is Usain Bolt. Guess I'll just shoot stuff while I'm waiting. You have luck, man. Or lack thereof, for sure. That boat literally just shook off my rocket. It just shook off the grenade, the rocket RPG. Like, I don't get why they don't let me pick up the package when I'm on a mission. And if I do a rampage now, then it's just gonna make them out of order later. I wonder what the range on these are. They should let you shoot it out of the sky. Oh no, that's a cop boat, I think. Let's stop shooting. Or before I accidentally actually kill somebody that would... And it's funny, these aren't even hidden packages. Unlike in GTA 3, these are tiki statues. Alright, 10 seconds. Having to wait longer than I wanted to. Alright, now let's get back on the boat. And maybe we're going to the second island now. No, we're still going. This is the first island. Over next to the lighthouse. That lighthouse directly up there. My boat can't go any faster. If I went any faster, I might accidentally get a ticket for driving too slow. But yeah, this is probably all I'm going to be doing on this. Once I do this, everything, the fire truck missions can be done relatively quickly. Not like super fast, but that's it. That's it. Packages, rampages. Fire truck missions are left. Vigilante, but like I said, when I get to that mission where I can steal the tank, I am going to steal the tank and do the vigilante missions with the tank. Oh god, no. Why did I do that? Oh my, I could have just killed myself and then drove over here and saved time. And GTA 3 drugs as packages, fire truck is easy. I'm gonna try it with the 60 FPS patch on, but I know it makes it harder with the 60 FPS patch on, because when you have the 60 FPS patch on, they don't fall to the ground how they're supposed to. It just like breaks the mechanic, and so you have to pretty much put them all out on fire with them constantly running around. It's possible because I did do it and I didn't learn till after the fact that having the 60 FPS, because I thought in this one they just didn't have them fall to the ground. But no, I didn't learn until after the fact that I was doing it, making it way harder on myself. And they are in fact, like every other Grand Theft Auto, meant to fall to the ground when you use the hose pipe on them. I think you die. I did die. I thought I was close enough to the island, but no, drowning. Drowning is the #1 way to go in Vice City. You will drown more than you will die by gunfire in Vice City. It is a guarantee. Wow, that's so trippy. I'm not going to do that long because I know some people out there might. It will hurt your eyes, but that was very trippy. Why are you losing health when running? That's just OG Grand Theft Auto. You sprint so fast that you accidentally break a bone just by running. It's just falling off of simple heights. It's the Witcher 3 treatment. If Geralt falls more than he would out of bed, you better believe he's going to end up paralyzed. This is located on the east side of Spoiler Mansion. So let's go to Starfish Island. Actually, I haven't saved it in a while, so let's just go ahead and save it. Because I'm like, I'm close to 50% of the packages. On the second island, I feel like the packages are going to go a whole lot faster. I was all plotted, methodical, thought out. I don't know why I took this turn. GTA San Andreas will not have those bugs. I don't think they probably won't. When I play on the PS2 version of San Andreas, I'm going to be playing on the latest patch of San Andreas. I think there's only like one negative side to the San Andreas one. But I definitely don't want to play on the 1.0 patch where the mission is bugged with Zero's mission. I 110% do not want to play on that patch. Playing on that patch would make my life a lot harder than it needs to be. Another thing about what I was saying earlier with Ashton, I think they decreased the score required on the newer version, if I'm not mistaken. On the east side of the mansion, down some stairs in the water. That's a big gun, bro. That's a big gun. Located on the east side of the Vercetti Mansion. Oh, I just gave spoilers. Never mind. Well, too late for that now. Everyone knows how this game is played, though. It's not really spoilers. This is also not the east side. Because I think when you get 100 packages, the Sea Sparrow is supposed to spawn right there. It's convenient to just have a helicopter always right there. Wait, is it possibly down here on the docks? Is there docks on this side?
I study my own.
Why are there so many Cubans here? You think that Ricardo Diaz would have... Yeah, I think it's these stairs. Okay, let me get a fast car. I was watching... James is watching YouTube. Oh wait, am I watching YouTube? I have to get the packages and stuff. I have a Power Picks guide up. So that's what I'm looking at right now for the packages. Located on the west side of the mansion, below a wall next to some pools. The west side of the mansion. I know it's directly down the wall. I think it's at the end of this one. I know I'm ahead of where I should be though, because I got a package where I was using the Map Genie guide. They just showed them, but then the Map Genie guide had it like way away from where I was trying to get it, so I completely skipped that guide. Okay, located on the house with the Rockstar shaped pool. I don't know exactly where this is, but I'm pretty sure it's on the back end. Isn't this the one where you can do the mini game, the keepity uppity ball or whatever? Why do I feel like this is it right here? This is the Rockstar pool, but the one with the keepity uppity ball is an empty pool. It's located in the spa. Wait, that's different. This is up here on the top of the roof. I think the keepity uppity isn't required for the 100%, but I mean, I'll do it eventually. Just how you beat it, you get it like 10 in a row, because I know it's a trophy on the definitive edition. That may very well be the hardest trophy in the game. In the definitive edition. And it's not even close. Next to the ambulance missions, I mean, those speak for themselves, but just the actual miscellaneous things to do. Matter of fact, let me find it real quick, and I'll go try it. I think it's over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it's over here. You have to like bounce this like 10 times in a row without letting it hit the ground. And it's all about finding the shadow. Okay, well, I'm just like killing it right now. As soon as I say that, I mess it up. But yeah, you have to do this 10 times in a row. This isn't required for 100% or anything, but to get the trophy in the definitive edition, you have to do it for like 10 times. It's just a cool little thing. So yeah, the more you know. The more you know. Best streamer ever. Yeah, you gotta bounce it 5 times on the ball. Oh, it's only 5? Oh, well then I definitely would have just did it then if it's only 5. Better than you playing football. I plead the 5th on that. Located in the spa of the Eastern Building in the center Starfish Island. The Eastern Building would be This one? Is there a spa here? Yes, this is the spa right here. Laser scope delivered. Alright, I got a sniper now. I actually think that the keepy uppity, it actually appears in the stats, if I'm not mistaken. Just say what your high score was. Longest 2 wheelie. I know you have to do those also. Oh my god, I gotta do the taxi missions. Every time I forget about the taxi missions. Every single time. Yes, the highest score with the keepy uppy beach ball, 12. That was my high score. I just got purely I promise you it is harder than I made it look. I promise you it is way harder than I made it look. I just got straight lucky getting 12 times getting it 12 times on my first try. Located in the doorway to a house in the northeast of the island. Isn't that right? Or do I feel like it's through here? Located in the doorway to a house in the northeast of the island. Well, let's go to the northeast of the island to start. I don't think it's there. Is it here? Maybe. I mean, if that's not it. It's not like we're going to get out of order too much. Located inside a broken room on the eastern mansion Prawn. We're going to Prawn Island? Why are we going to Prawn Island right now? Like, why would we not just get this one on Prawn Island? Okay, I guess we're going to Prawn Island. Half left, yes. And like I said, I think when I get to the second island, finding them will be a whole lot easier. Because I don't think a lot of them require helicopters or whatever. And this area is a whole lot easier to maneuver around. Because it's literally like 3 roads. I mean, it's not 3 roads literally, but it's like a 3-lane map in a multiplayer game. You have this road, the middle road, and then you have the back roads to the airport, so it's a whole lot easier to drive. So this second island should be way quicker. Is it just I missed my turn, didn't I? Yes, I totally missed my turn. I was like, wait, this is too far ahead. This is way too far ahead. Why? Why? Why are these cops the random ones that are just placed there for me to kill? I don't even think there's any what are they called here? Bribes. I actually remembered. They're bribes. You didn't even ask me to show me my hand. You just came in blasting. It's in one of these buildings. Is it? I think it's this one. Wait, this is the mansion. Were we shooting in this one or was it this one? I think it was this one we were shooting in. There are only so many mansions I can go into. All of these mansions are just closed up. It's like they lived with each other. They all just lived with each other, and now when they go down, they die with each other. No. I have to get inside the broken room. Okay, I'm gonna stop sprinting because it's just... Probably also need... Yeah, let me go farther this way. Okay, got those. Next is, what are we... Stop scrolling down. You will kill one cop, bam, 2 stars. And it makes no sense. It's like... Why is a cop's life more valuable than a civilian's? I get 1 star for killing a civilian, I get 2 for a cop. If anything, it should be less. Just because you're in a role to where you know the possible result. Civilians don't wake up expecting to get ran over by some maniac named Tommy Vercetti. That never crossed their mind. Ever. Located behind the Western Mansion on Prawn Island. The Western Mansion would be this over here. Done. The cops are just gonna constantly get off of me, get on me. It's like he ran away. He's like, nope, he's back. He's returning to the scene of the crime. Located inside Studio C in the film studio. If you haven't purchased the studio, you can access it via a ramp on the building. I know exactly what this ramp is because you have to go through it if you're playing. Only question is, can I get fast enough? Yeah, like, I gotta jump on that top building. And my car doesn't get destroyed first. Which I can't even purchase it now anyway, so I have to do this. Seriously. I don't know if this is a stunt jump, so I may actually get the stunt jump. I don't know. If I do, whatever. I'll do it later anyway, still. Okay, well, there's stunt jump 1. Even though I'll do it later just to have all the stunt jumps. In San Andreas, Japanese version, hit 1 guy, bam, you got start. In our version, you can kill everybody with fists without level. Oh yeah, I forgot San Andreas stunts are not for 100%, thank God. Oh, are they not? That's good to hear. But I'll definitely probably still like go for them on mine when I go for the stunt jumps, just because, like, why not? Just to show them off, you know? Alright, building C. Where's building C? I guess this is building C. Requires a helicopter. Really? It requires a helicopter to access inside the building of the studio. I don't even know how I get out of here without... I have to figure out how to get out of here. I have to go get a helicopter anyway to get more buildings in here, which means I probably shouldn't have did the stunt jump. Because I didn't have to if I was going to have to get a helicopter anyway. But that's a super easy stunt jump. Are those cops just like repeating themselves? They're doing exactly what they were doing. Alright, I gotta go get the helicopter from building. I could probably... Isn't this like the news building that you can get it from? Got a spotlight on. What are they showing in the sky? Nothing. Get away. No. Get away. The VCN news building. There should be a helicopter up here. Should and will be are always two distinct things. Nothing is definitive. Technically, you can say that the only thing definitive is you not dying 5 seconds ago. Because the only way it's definitive that you didn't die 5 seconds ago is because you were able to finish your sentence. So, technically speaking, that is definitive. And no one would have knew that you were going to finish your sentence if you didn't finish it. Like how I'm just casually got a 2-star and just collecting packages. I know some people will play these games where they 100% it with a 5-star wanted level the entire time. Yeah, let's not do that today. I will not be doing that today at all. Yep, they are not. Only do 25 now. It looks cool and stats progress made at 100%. Yeah, it does. And like just knowing the feeling that you did everything that the game has to offer to truly get the 100%, it's one of the best feelings. Climb again on that building. There's an Easter egg. Wait, which building? Which building are you talking about? Requires a helicopter to access, located on top of the building inside the film studio. Again, very vague description. Located on top of a building inside the film studio. Where you try to find the helicopter, the Vice City news station. You mean this building? There's a fake window. On the outside or the inside? Oh, it's this building. You can jump in that window. Watch, I'm going to get busted by trying to... Where's the window at? To get in the helicopter again, I'm going to totally get busted. Where is the helicopter land? There's a window. Let's see. Of course the helicopter's here now. The window here. Oh wait, is this the one where you can like jump through? You can jump through the wall there or something? Yeah, I think I remember that because I got that on the retro achievements. You can just like clip through the wall. Because on retro achievements, that's one of the achievements. I remember that. It's like you just jump at the corner of the wall there. Located inside an alleyway to the east of the film studio. If I would have knew there were one more in the film studio, I would have got that first. Wow, this one doesn't control well at all compared to the police helicopter. This one controls a lot worse. In an alleyway to the east of the film studio. No, you're getting too close to that pole over there. Is this the alleyway that you speak of? Is this where it is? It's body armor. Where is this alley that you... Oh. No, I got 1 star, so the cops will be off me. Alright, so that is all the ones not on the main island. Or now we're doing the main island. So, we are on the last stretch of these. Oh shit. No, get out. Okay, I guess we're getting 2 stars on this again. Just when I thought I was about to make my life easier. Nope, we're back to doing this with 2 stars. Alright, located in the alleyway, located behind the building in the northeast of downtown, next to the bridge to Prawn Island. Pretty sure it's this building over here. Neo Frags, hello, how are you doing? You will get $10,000 because of 100. Wait, is the reward only 10,000? I thought it was like 1 million or something. I don't know. I think it may be 1 million. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. But yes, hello Neofrax. Okay, I gotta get out of here. That boat is shooting me. How much will I stream? I mean, I'll probably stream after this, but it probably will be like Disney Dreamlight Valley or something like that. Thank you for subscribing, Neofrags. Do you do content on YouTube at all? Do you do anything? Located inside the sculpture in this courtyard of VAJ Finance building. I think this is the one like next to the... Yeah, this one controls way worse helicopter wise than the other one. This one cannot remain steady at all. I think that's the area. Dude, look how wildly this thing controls. This one just has no actual control to it. What is that? That's a rampage. I don't want the rampages right now. Dude, can you get up there? The package is literally right there. Can you get up there? Okay, you're gonna be hard. In San Andreas, when you collect all horseshoes and oysters, when you collect all horseshoes, you get 100,000. One of the best things about doing the oysters too is that when you collect the oysters, you don't have to like do the requirements for the girlfriends, so you can like go get any girlfriend you want, and you don't have to specifically appease them visual wise. So that's why the horseshoes are good. Or the oysters, I mean. Do you know all 35 rampage locations? I mean, I don't know them off the back of my hand, but I could easily break up a guide to get a map of them to know where they are. Located down the alleyway next to Hyman Condo. I already have Hyman Condo purchased. So... Located down the alleyway next to Hyman condo. That will get the cops off me for sure. You guys won't be on me now? Okay, yes you will. But I can get the police bribe. Where is the alleyway? Is this it? I think that's the one I'm looking for. Located in the corner of the rear car park of Hyman Memorial Stadium. And you get max lung capacity. That is also good. That's one reason to do those very early. Because then you don't have to farm for the Woozy mission. And it just makes it like so much easier. You just save a bunch of time. Alright. Corner of the Hyman Memorial Stadium. Wow, no. If I can get the police helicopter, I'm going to. Like, I can't keep it straight. This is so bad. It's in one of these corners. I think it's in the back corner. I think it's this one. It is not that corner. Has to be a different corner. Maybe this corner. Yes. Here's this corner. I got the minigun. Let's go. You think the minigun would be one of the last guns you get? Located in the lowered section of the hospital next to ammunition. I have to figure out where the... It's always confusing, like going from this way to the ammunition to where it goes from like this area of downtown to the other area of downtown. I think it's up this way. Yes. And then it's in the lowered portion of the hospital, which would be over here. Just slamming my copter into the ground. Slamming it into the ground. The lowered section of the hospital. What does that even mean? I think there's like a area that leads down here. Okay, yeah, got it. I knew exactly what it meant. I'm kidding. I knew it. Next to the helipad on top of the VCN building, accessed by either helicopter or via the entrance on the street level. I think I already got that one. That is the one I got at the very beginning, I'm pretty sure. But just for posterity, I'm going to go there. I'm going to clarify. Because it would have been right there. Yes, you drop down there to get it, and I have it. I have that one. And while I'm here, I can also swap over to the Police Maverick. Next to the helipad. Okay, located inside the first floor office in the building you access during the mission G Spotlight. It's like right over here. Where does it say it's at though? First floor of the office building? This is probably it. $62 out of 100. Located next to a ramp on the grassy area behind the car park, a Moist Palms Hotel. Isn't this like on the back end of these buildings over here? That's the hotel, so it's got to be in one of these corners. I think it's on the back side back here. If I'm not mistaken though, it's like on the far left. I don't think it's on this side, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's down there on that side. Done. Located at the pier behind Phil's place in the corner. Easy. What corner? This corner? That corner? This corner. Okay. Like I said, these seem like they're going to be going way faster than the other ones. Located inside the hangar of Phil's place. Simple. Although, would you really call this a hangar? I mean, can this be a hangar? How would you exactly get a helicopter or plane out of here? This ain't the hangar. This is where's the hangar? Wait, the hangar is over here, isn't it? Located inside a hangar in Phil's place. I mean, there clearly the hangar is somewhere in Phil's place. He's also got his truck there. Is the hangar over there, possibly? Maybe it's here. Oh, this is even less a hangar than that is. At least that area you can possibly get a plane through. This area, you're not getting a plane through that door. Located down some stairs in an alley north of Kaufman Cabs. I know where this is a thing where you can do on like the mission where you have to get the counterfeit plates. There's like something you can do here to make this mission easy. But I don't fully know where Kaufman Cabs is. Okay, I think it's this big yellow building. This is going to be hard. I'm going to try to get my helicopter in through this landing. Keyword there is try. You know what? I'm just parking on the road. Someone's got a destroyed vehicle there. Why is your vehicle so destroyed? There's a hidden package there. Should I go ahead and get this one? No. I'm going in order. I'm going in order, even though that one's there. Can't purchase any of these yet because they are all story related. Is this like right down here, I think? Yes. And I guarantee you the next one is the one I was just... It's not. It's not, but I could go ahead and get it. Because, I mean, it's like right there. So why not just go ahead and get it? Because I haven't called out. You know what? Located up some stairs in the grassed area directly behind Kaufman's Cab. There we go. I wonder where this one could be. Oh my god, it's right there. Now I just go up one. Requires a helicopter to access, located on the roof of a building to the east of Kaufman Cabs in the lowered section. East would be here. East, east, east. Is it this building? No. Is it this building? Ow. Yes, it's this building right here. The lowered section. Alright, that is 68. 69, located down an alleyway directly south of Well-Stacked Pizza. Located down an alley directly south. Is this Well-Stacked Pizza right here? That is not the Well-Stacked Pizza. It is not the Well-Stacked Pizza. Isn't the Well-Stacked Pizza in like Little Haiti? Or Little Havana, one of those? Wait, where am I? Alright, so I think it would be... over here. It's located down an alleyway. I did not see that pole there. I promise you it spawned out of thin air. What's that sound? It's a, like game sound. Down an alleyway, Well-Stacked Pizza. Directly south of Well-Stacked Pizza. So it's like somewhere's in here. Okay. The next package, we will get a new the reward. What will be our reward? Hopefully it's a goldfish. I like goldfish. Located on the roof of the building directly north of Printworks. This is one I always had trouble finding. Like always had trouble finding. On the roof of the building directly north of Printworks. That is Printworks right there. Is it down here? Rocket launcher. Oh my god, now we're talking. Rocket launcher. Yes, please. Located underneath a Life's a Beach billboard east of Printworks. Alright, this one's easy if I can find the Life's a Beach sign. Where's Printworks at? Alright, there's Printworks, and east would be over this way. Is this a sign? This is it. It's a sign. This is a sign. What is the sign? Life's a Beach. This is it. There it is. Located inside the laundromat in Little Haiti. This is another building that I just always struggled with. I think this is it in this corner. No. Yes. I don't want those clothes. The tracksuit looks stupid. Apparently I'm getting the tracksuit. No, everyone's going to want to hang out with me because I got the tracksuit on. Located up a ramped entrance, slightly southeast of the laundromat. I'm pretty sure in the Map Genie guide, this is the one that it said to get. Because it's on one of these buildings where you can like go up the ramp on either side. As soon as I find it. Wait, it said southeast. So it'd be on this side. Slightly southeast. I think it's right here. No, it's on the one directly in front of me. It's definitely on that one. Yeah, like it said go to the Vice City Police Department one, and then the guide had you go to this one. Like, why? That is just so out of order. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, no. That is so out of order. Why do you have me going there than to here? Located in an alleyway with some rubbish bags. What I can tell where you're from, calling them rubbish bags. Directly north of Rubino Cafe. Let's find Rubino Cafe. I think it's this literally right over here. I mean, the rubbish trash. What am I saying? Rubbish bags. The trash bags are over there. Oh, rubbish. Oh, rubbish. Oh, rubbish with rubbish bags. Got it. Located atop the Kaufman Cow billboard to the east of Rubino's Cafe. Well, there's the Kaufman Cow sign right there, so let's go up these stairs. Now, where's the package? Oh, I got a sniper. Can I shoot the moon? Is the moon out? The moon's probably not out. Really? Now I just gotta have to figure out how to get back up there. Doesn't say it needs a helicopter, so there's stairs somewhere around here to get up there. I just have to find the stairs. If it said I needed a helicopter, then I definitely would have a... Wait, where was the Kaufman Cafe sign? Probably up those stairs. Look at the top. It's like probably down there on the other end. Yes.
Hey, mate, one day this will be...
Now give me my helicopter back. I had to sneeze. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, no, I can't even get it out. I have to sneeze. Located inside Kelliga Delicatessen. Oh, this is the one right next to the police station. On the main highway. Is there a helicopter that spawns at that police station? Let me go look. You know what I realized with my Vice City stories video? I never went and equipped the shirt that you get that shows 100% completion. And that kind of annoys me. I got the 100%, but I didn't show off what the reward was. Someday, probably not anytime soon, but someday I will do it again and I will show it off for sure. When that day will be, who knows? But this is leading into GTA 6, so that's why this is here. Located on the roof of the building to the northwest of Sunshine Autos. The roof of the building northwest of Sunshine Autos. Alright, northwest is over here. I think it's this one. I don't think it is though, because I think this is one I always get confused with. But if it is it is. If it isn't, this is one I always get confused with. We'll find out in time though. Located upstairs inside the Sunshine Auto shop. Can I even get in here right now? I know I can't buy it. Also, when it comes to purchasing the business and stuff, I'm going to do it chronologically and how, I went to Steam and every mission that I'm going to be playing in like the main baseline games of San Andreas, Vice City, they're chronologically how they're meant to be played. And that includes the businesses and the payphone missions. How accurate is the chronological aspect of them? I don't know, but that's just what it says, so I'm going with it. Located next to an apartment along the row of apartments in Viceport. I think this is where your safe house. Oh shit, I might die. I'm too high in the sky. I'm dead. I'm dead. I was way too high in the sky to recover from that. I was way too high in the sky to recover. I also have to remember, in this version, I cannot save here. Because if I save there, I risk corrupting my save. I cannot save. I have to remember that. I cannot save there. That is one of the downfalls of this version. That if you save there, you risk corrupting your save. Located next to an apartment along the row of apartments in Viceport. I don't know exactly where this is. So I'm just gonna like go in and figure out which one it is. I know it's one of these. This one. Located on the cargo ship on the eastern side of Viceport. Once we get this, we only have 20 more to get. 20 more, and those 24 could go fast. Wait, there's the moon. I lost my sniper, though. I can't shoot the moon now. All because I got blown up in a helicopter. I got the Sea Sparrow. Now available from the mansion on Starfish Island. I guess you get it at 80 packages. You get the Sea Sparrow. So that is good. You know what? I may go get it right now. Much knowing my luck, it won't be spawned there. If I need any helicopters, I'm going to get it from there. But if I don't, Located behind a sign on the low wall of the southernmost road. Wait, where the hell is this? Huh. I think it's over here in the... Hello, bro. Thank you for that. I think it's located over here. This area looks like way better on the definitive edition, so it doesn't look so PS2-esque. The next one requires a helicopter. Are you serious? Located behind a sign and low wall on the southernmost road. The southernmost road? Oh wait, here's the things. I mean, it's next to there'll be like those what are those things called? God, I forgot what the name of them are. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. But it's next to a sign. Like I want to say it's this sign. Like, is it not this sign? There's a flamethrower over there. Like, it's gotta be here. He's definitely on the corner of an area. Wait, maybe it's up here. Okay, it's up here on this side. I went through here, but... And like I said, the next one requires a ship. A ship? Doesn't require a ship. Take me to your leader. Your space leader. It's rare that I ever see those trucks in this game. That truck way up there. Like, I rarely ever see that driving. That's crazy. That's one of the few times I've seen it. Let's see if this Sea Sparrow is up here. Put one of my newly acquired rewards to use. I think that, like, a lot of the remaining ones are actually in the airport as well. So we're going to get multiple ones back to back to back, which will be good. Now, let's see, why is that dude running? Eventually your weapons will spawn on the front out here, which makes this being like the central hub super good. Alright, it's here. So it says it is located on the southwestern cargo ship. Just find the one that specifically says that it requires a... you can't get in there except for with a helicopter. So it has to be this one over here. Located on the end of a long ship. I mean, it could literally be either one of these. It could be that one or this one. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one. It's there. Okay. Located at the end. That's the one I just got. Located at the end of a long building. I think this is where the Cabmageddon mission takes place. So it's like right over here, I think. It's somewheres around in this area. It's one of these. Somewheres, maybe. Located at the end of a long building. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, it could be on the building that's to the right of me as well, because they kind of have the same structures. It's not here. It's not here. I don't know where it is. Alright, let's expand the picture. That doesn't really help. At the end of a long building. Is it over here? I mean, this building is very, very long. This is a very long building, but no, it's not here either. Matter of fact, isn't this just like one giant building? This entire area is just like one giant building. I mean, this is where I just looked, is it not? But apparently it's there. 84, located behind a trailer inside the car park, directly south of the okay. I know where this is. Just gotta go over here to the car park, and it's behind these. I know some of the... I really want to keep this because some of the packages that we're about to get require a helicopter. Specifically, I know this. And I need to make sure I have my helicopter then, because I don't want to have to go drive and get it again. Located in the middle of a 4 large silos directly east of the car park. Oh, silos. That's literally the name I was thinking of. That's what the name I was thinking of. That's what they were. And now these are 4 large silos, and the package should be in the center of some. I'm pretty sure it's in the middle of these. '85, '86, located in the warehouse next to the southernmost entrance to the airport runway. That is there, so is it... over here somewhere? Just go in over here. I mean, it's the southernmost, and this would be the southernmost. Is it? I think it might be this building right here. Then again, I don't think it is, because I think it's actually in the airport. Just land here and look around. Because as soon as I find it, it's going to be like, oh, right, it's there. My plane, well, let's go check here. Because I think it's in here, then it's in here, right? Yes. It's inside of a building, inside of a room. Requires a helicopter to access. Good thing I got mine. Located on the roof of the building by the southern entrance to the airport runway. On the roof of the building by the southern entrance to the airport runway. I think it's this building down here. Yes, there's our tiki statue. And up next is located on the helipad just inside the airport. I know there's one like on the roof of the airport that you obviously need it for. Located on top of a hangar to the east of the helipad. East of the helipad. So which hangar is it on? Is it on this hangar? Yes, it's on this one. One more. And we get 90. Located on top of the eastern boarding gate, accessible by either the eastern boarding gate. Well, this would be the eastern boarding gate. It's directly on top. I don't see it on the boarding gates. Located on top of the eastern boarding gate. Yeah, dude, I'm on the eastern boarding gate. I mean, it's actually on the center of this thing. So it won't be on like the outside or anything. The tank is now available from the army barracks. Good, good. That means later on when I get ready to do the vigilante missions, we will be set. I can get the tank from there at any time. Located on top of the plane next to the western boarding gate. There's like multiple planes here. So I have to figure out which plane it actually is. Looks like it's this plane. I don't want to lose my helicopter, so I'm kind of gonna make sure I land this. Oh, luckily it fell off down here. But will the blades smack it? Thankfully, no. No, they won't. Okay, cool. Located directly underneath the plane in 91. So, the next package is directly underneath these planes. Located under a plane in a hangar on the west side of the airport. This looks like, well, these every single one of these hangars have planes. This one has our package though. Let's go. Behind the northernmost building on the west side of the airport. Behind the northernmost building on the west side of the airport. Would it be this building here? I mean, there's maybe more buildings northern, but better to check here first. Located at the roof of the Escobar International Airport, can be reached by jumping the ramp or the surfing. Alright, this is the one on the airport. And I'm pretty sure another one requires the plane, so I'm gonna try my best not to destroy the helicopter. I don't want it to slide away either. Alright, stay in the spot as I located on the roof. This one is always so confusing. The roof is so huge. Like the roof is just so big. I think the next one is on the inside. Located inside the terminal behind a wall on the west side. Alright, located inside the terminal behind a wall on the west side. Got it. Located inside the terminal upstairs and through the eastern boarding gate. The eastern boarding gate would be over here, would it not? Well, I guess I have to find the actual boarding gates and then there it was, right around the corner. And we are down to 3 packages remaining. 3 packages. And this is a huge chunk. Is our percentage actually anything? Did it change dramatically? 18%. I think at one point it was like 11%, so I think it's went up some. Located inside the terminal upstairs. I did that one. Located on the grass to the northeast of the airport behind the many massive billboards. Over here somewhere. So it shows it, it's like in a corner. to the northeast. Oh well, let's go over here to this corner. And it's in this corner. Located at the end of the northern airport runway under a plane. The northern airport runway. So it's one of these two planes. It will probably be this one. One final package. One final package. Located behind the sign at the entrance to Fort Baxter. Let's do it. Let's get this one. You know what I may do? You got all of them. Here's a little something. Hunter is now available from the Army Barracks. Dude, I got the Hunter. I got the Hunter. Now that I got the Hunter, should I just like go straight into vigilante missions from this point? Should I just like go do the vigilante missions? I got lit up. I need the plane. I need the helicopter. I can go get the Hunter, but nope. I'm probably gonna go save it anyway, and then I will get the Hunter. Do I want to try it with the tank, or do I want to do the Hunter?
Can't do.
Let me first go save it to make sure all of my progress with the packages aren't all in vain. And then I will do vigilante missions. And then all that will be left is the taxi missions and the fire truck missions. The taxi missions will by far take the longest, so... But I can go do the vigilante missions now. I just have to decide if I want the... If I want to try it with the Hunter or the tank. I'll just buy this. This is an easy save location. Alright, let me go get the helicopter, because that's how you can get into the airport. Or not the airport, that base. And I will get the Hunter helicopter, and we will do the vigilante missions. If I don't get blasted. Hello host, shout out like done. Hello Orbs vlog, I assume that's how it's pronounced. I don't understand what you mean, but hello to you. The problem with the Hunt, like, it has benefits for both. Like the tank, you can just like blast everyone. I saw hello everyone, and I said have you can blast everyone. You can blast like. Okay, it looks like the Hunter is over here. Dude, dude, what are you doing? Get out. I'm gonna get blasted. I have to. Dude. No. You really need the army fatigues. I'm gonna have to kill everything there. I'm gonna have to kill everything there. I'm gonna have to shoot them.
What you do?
Get the cop!
I don't think the gates open right. I don't think they do. Because they just straight up blasted the Hunter helicopter. I don't remember how you get in there without being shot. I think you have to have the army fatigues on. Or am I thinking of a different game? Vice City Stories. You can... I don't remember. I might just get the tank. I may just get the tank. And, try it with the tank. Because, like I said, you can do the thing where you just drive up and down the road getting the locations where you're trying to get to. And I can actually park the tank in the Hyman condo, and yeah, do it that way. If I had more missions unlocked at the mansion where I could go get my weapons and stuff, I would just kill every enemy there. Because if I park the helicopter at the helipad, it's the same thing as parking it in the garage. And I'm pretty sure if I save it, it will still be there. Don't quote me on that. I assume so. This is my tank. This is my tank. And I'm pretty sure the tank can still be destroyed. It just has a lot of damage. But to save myself time from having to go get it later, like, see, you don't even have to shoot them. You can just like keep your gun aimed this way, and then you shoot it like that, and you just like keep going forward fast. And the cops can't ever, I mean, you go too fast and the cops can't get you. You can't do this on the definitive edition though, because if you do it on the definitive edition, the camera auto adjusts when you turn it back around you. So yeah, I mean, I'll try it with the tank. I'll go park this in the garage, and then we will try the vigilante missions. And if this doesn't work, I can always get the Hunter helicopter from the barracks, from the base, from the military base. But yeah, let me go save it, and that way the Rhino is fully stored to its health. Like I said, you see how fast it's going? It makes chasing down those vehicles easy because you're going so fast. So running out of time shouldn't be an issue with it. Compared to how slow I'm going now, to how fast you can actually go. I got 4 stars. Actually, I don't like how close it is to that, so let me park it farther in. I think to get the wanted level off, you have to load your save, so I will probably do a double save and then load it. All right, let's load it. And then I will just start the vigilante missions from here. I don't think starting them, they spawn in specific areas. Maybe I'll go more on the main highway. Get this turned around first of all. The problem with this compared to the Hunter though, is like you risk being pulled out of your vehicle. But the upside is that you're going to get through levels so fast that it's not really even going to matter. Alright, they're over here. They're actually coming this way. New update at Hello Neighbor. Game is downloading. Does the update do anything good? Did it add new content, or is it just like a update to fix the game and stuff? You really don't want to get on those height roads like that. And like I said, the tank has a lot of health, but it can blow up. I don't know if it's GTA 3 or it's Vice City, but I know personally that it can blow up. Vigilante now is very easy. Yeah, you can use, if you do the tank like this. I also have the Hunter helicopter, which was unlocked from the packages. So I can either use the tank, which I'm doing here, or I can use the Hunter helicopter. I'm just trying the tank for now. And if I get busted doing this, then I will just swap over to the Hunter to where I don't risk getting busted. That cop was like right on the verge of just like not destroying. It kept going just too fast to just stay just out of the range of the vehicle. I feel like these guys are in the airport back there. Once you start getting the higher wanted level on you, that's when it becomes a case of where are those guys at? Okay, yeah, they're in the back of the airport. PS2 versions of GTA Trilogy is the best version. I mean, me personally, I like the Definitive Collection the most, just because the graphics alone. Like, I never felt like the Definitive Editions were bad by any means. The PS2 versions, they feel more OG because obviously, I mean, they are. But I like the Definitive Editions the most just because of the graphics and the quality of life improvements, and like San Andreas of adding checkpoints and stuff. I don't know what road those guys are on. I think they're on the top road. So I think I screwed up by going down through here. Yeah, they're on the top road. This is like so much time wasted. Okay, I was about to say, that car should blow up. Alright, at the airport. What are the chances of 2 cars spawning at the airport back to back? No. This is what you don't want. Starting to spawn 2 vehicles per now. Like, I know that this has to be on this, getting close to being destroyed. Like I said, I hate that it can be destroyed, but it can in fact be destroyed. And we're only on level 6. We're only halfway through it. Like, I know that the damage on this is severe. Is like the airport the best place to do this? Because will they just like constantly keep spawning the vehicles in the airport? It's like they may be out of the airport, or at least they're right on the edge. No, they're right up here. Are you still in the airport? You're not. You're on the main road over there. I just love it how they're throwing the spike strips. Yes, please don't put out my tires. Please don't deflate my tires, sir. That would be absolutely dreadful if you did. Which I don't know if it gets destroyed by like blowing stuff up, or it gets destroyed by like running into stuff. And just like normal damage that a vehicle would incur. Where are you at? You're right down this road. I'm about to go past it. Yes, go back in the airport. You know what? Turn my gun around. Nope, nope. Times like these is when I should not have turned it around, because now it's going to be so slow to get started. You know what? I'm turning it around. I only got to get one more vehicle. Well, not one more, but one more on this. Where are you? You're... Wait, is that inside the airport? I think that's inside the airport. Why are you inside the airport? Is the next level the last level? Bro, are you really gonna... Wow, why are you going so fast? No, I think there's 2 more levels. We're so close. Like sending so much stuff at me right now. It's like there's so much screen shake that is just making it so hard. Every tank wears their cap backwards. That's how you know they're an OG tank. Dude, did I get the bug where they don't spawn? I was about to say, I know there's a bug in one of the games where they don't spawn. Oh shit, this is easy. We got it beat here. Like, and we built 12 minutes up doing this. Like, it's crazy how easy this is compared to the definitive edition. Alright, nice. Vigilante is done. Vigilante is done. Should I just like keep fighting and just like try to see what my wanted level can get up to? This causes a lot more damage. Thank God, yes. That is probably the last hardest thing in the game to do. Everything else is relatively simple going forward. And I mean that compared to how long it took me on Vice City. Okay, no, I'm keeping this behind me. You don't realize how slow you go until you actually just don't try to, you're not doing this. You get so much more speed. I want to get to max rank, max wanted. I know you just like, there's a certain rank in the definitive edition you have to do. You just like go up and down the highway. You get to like the stuff of Legends rank or something like that. But at this point, how the military would not have been called in on some maniac driving a tank up and down Vice City, destroying anything and everything that gets in the way? Yeah, that's beyond me. Military at this point, National Guard would be called in. First of all, procuring a tank alone would have National Guard. I'm trying to get to the 6 stars, and that's when I'll stop. You know what? It's fine. I've had a good run. I'm gonna go save it. I'll go save it at my Hyman condo, and maybe I'll get it between now and then. If I don't, it's whatever. Love the dude on the bike, how he just crashes into the wall. He's like, maniac behind me. If I see a cop coming for me, I'm just getting out of the vehicle too. I know they will pull me out. I just can't control anything. Well, all in the day's work. All in a day's work, and that's how you do it. I actually think that they spawn your weapons and stuff up at the top as well. If I'm not mistaken, they spawned it here. 4-hour stream. I'm probably going to Disney Dreamlight Valley now. I don't know when your weapons up here start, when you spawn your weapons up here, but I know eventually your weapons are up here. For the hidden packages and stuff, I don't know if you have to like unlock a certain... Yeah, I don't know when they spawn up here, but I know eventually your weapons do spawn up here. So... I mean, if I want my wanted level off, all I have to do is just load it. This is where I am going to stop though. I'm going to do the whole sit in front of the camera thing. Oh, can I do it? Yeah. Hello, it's me, Tommy Vercetti, and you got my money. So where did my percentage finish for the day? I'm at 20% completed, 1/5 of the way done. 1/5 of things done. We're currently 6 hours into the game. I'd say I accomplished a lot. Getting the packages, doing vigilante. Yeah. So, that being said, hope you guys are enjoying this. I definitely am enjoying this. This is my favorite Grand Theft Auto. And yeah, stick around for next episode, whenever that will be. And I will see you guys then. And I'm enjoying your best content. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dalia. And I will see you later. Unless you join at any point during the Disney Dreamlight Valley stream. Yes, see you guys later.